Heyo! Heyo! Welcome in, everyone. Welcome. Let's have a look into who is with us today. We got Mastercrafter, Mr. Wigglybot, Over the AR, Mr. Wiggly, Sublimiter. Oh, jeez. I'm reading. Hi, Taliono. 27 months of subs from Taliono. Hey. Alright, we got this. Got this under control. Woohoo! Where was I? Supercell Michael is here. That's a name we haven't seen around for a while. Fluffy Bunny, Taliono, and Wolfie. Today I will be working as a customer service call center. A whole call center. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. How you doing, Michael? It's crazy town. That needs to go up. Greetings, Aradawa. Greetings. Deep slate to brick slab. Ah. Sleep med Zimmy, so if I'm loopy, I apologize ahead of time, my dudes. Hey, that is fine. Sleeping is important. Head would just be ringing and ringing and ringing. H Potter, welcome in. Thank you for the random item. Task performance for today. We would get a call from complaint 3 categories. Hey, Di, welcome in. Alright, so everybody is aware what we're doing. We started down Embers. Where's Embers? Here, okay, so we're getting into Dawnstone. We have to follow this around to get to Dawnstone. We already have that marked. So I think that means we need another melter. Remember correctly? I haven't seen Ty like regularly, like we've briefly spoken. But you know, not nothing, you know, detailed. He's still around. He's gotten back to work and everything, so he's not as available as he used to be. Sub, you not well? I'm guessing you got the dreaded lurgy. It's all good, Michael. Here's the thing, right? IRL stuff always comes first, always. So, you know, if you've got some IRL thing that's jumped up and gotten in the way, then that's fine. The big bad one, yeah. I had a funny feeling when Dee Dee was saying that she had it. Yeah, that and you've been, dude. You'd been helping out. I had a funny feeling that you might be in trouble. Okay, well that one was close by. Anyway, we were doing embers, right? So let's get into a little bit more embering. Embering. Yeah, she thinks she might have got it on the plane right over as well. Like, how frustrating to, you know, to travel halfway across the world to go and hang out with people for a month and then, you know, catch something that means that you're gonna have to isolate for a big chunk of it. Like, it's got to be frustrating. Okay, I need another melter, so we'll start with a melter. Do I have a melter up here? I don't. So we'll start with a melter. Hang on. That will work better if we actually have it in the thing. Alright, melter number 2. Sue, you can come down. Yeah, second time she's had it. True. Oh, I think I just lost all my liquid copper. That's fine. Alright, so we're going 1, 2, 3, and then this. So I will put these let's go that far apart. Then we need ember receptors to link them. But you can't link them in two directions, can you? So we're going to need to make more emitters. I have 3 emitters. Oh, whoops. That's not going to work. Alright, so those are now sending out Embor. And we should be able to say, boop, there you go. Start melting that. Are you melting that? Trying to remember how to do this. Not a big chunk these days, it's only 5 days or so. But that's still, you know, what, like a fifth of the time? Can't stay long today. The bomb squad is coming to look for unexploded WW2 bombs. Dude. That's insane. In the membrane. Okay, we got to read the quest book. The melter. Powered by redstone signal, receptors accept the ember, feeding it into connected devices without redstone. Link emitters and receptors using a Tinker's Hammer. Right click. Supply ember to its base. To the base. Whoops. What does that mean for you if they do find a lot monkey? There we go. Okay, so that's melting now. Okay, so to make molten dawnstone, we need frost steel. Frost steel is the one that we think that we're going to have to go back to that dimension to get. So let's just go straight to frost steel. I can't 100% remember exactly what we're looking for here. Like, is it an ore? There's an ore. What are you? We're just clogram. Yeah, we can mine clogram by hand. It is an ore. Oh, there's some. Thanks, Aradower. I have to evacuate a wide area and try to defuse it or do a controlled explosion. Yeah, I can see why you wouldn't want that on your property in that case. Go by hand for this. That monkey's hit 15 streams in a row. I imagine if they do find stuff, they have to, like, take time out and plan it. And they say, we're going to be coming back on, you know, on X date, and there will, you know, there'll be just a lot of forward planning. Quite common here, evacuating tens of thousands of people sometimes. Wow. But, you know, you gotta be safe, right? Safety first. It's packed ice too. Oh. Evacuation starts instantly. Dang it, I thought you could pick up packed ice. You know, it'd be good to get, like, silk touch on a pair of digging claws, right? But I guess yeah, if they're going to evacuate people, they want to do it as quickly as possible, right? You know, they want to make sure everything is safe. You know, they clear out people like right away. But do they if they do that, do they also explode the bomb straight away? I imagine they do. Riverstone is quite nice. 2 weeks before the diffusion, but they still evacuate straight away. It's quite interesting. This like nothing like this has ever happened to or near me. They have vans with loudspeakers driving around. Everyone goes to schools and churches. The diffusing can take a while. How you doing, Big Al? I currently am on the hunt for frost steel. I have 33. I would like to get more than that. And Monkey Board is talking about like a bomb squad coming and looking for loose ordnance. Unexploded mines and stuff like that on his property, and hoping, obviously, that none get found there. Is there a reason? Like, is it like a scheduled thing, Monkey Border? Is it, you know, it's just something that they look for in your area at times, or just something that happens? Drove through the street one day. Next day they closed that road in the middle of the city because they found a 250-pound bomb. That's a big bomb. Tile Con is here with a 90 stream streak. Thank you for allowing me to be here for 3 months worth of straight streams. Sincerely, greatly appreciate it so very, very much. We're going streaking. Depends on the size of the ordnance. Small devices can be disposed of at gun range. Larger ones would be taken to another site entirely. Or if they can't, they just do it. They just do it right there. Right, that's some deep soil. I had someone changing the subject here. On the Cuboid Outpost Discord, ask why none of the Cuboid ores have any of the mechanism quintupling steps. You know, why can't you quintuple any of the Cuboid ores? What? Why would you want to? Why would you do that? Planning a road widening which is going on our property into the fields. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I thought Aradale was. Like, just like make the resource generators. That's what they're for. You don't need to quintuple anything in this pack. And by the time you're at mechanism, you shouldn't need that anyway. Like what? Why? IEDs are carefully examined and are deemed safe enough to use. If not, pop them where they sit. Most OG bombs are found during construction. Yeah, just make 4 singularities. There you go, quintupled. I didn't get it. Cause like mechanism is quite late game in Cuboid as well, so like literally by the time you get to be able to make quintupled stuff, you should already be well and truly making everything with singularities anyway. It's very weird. Very weird. Hi, Kara. Troll quest. Very weird. I'm glad this area is so much bigger than the one that we had in the first pack. Like, we could hardly find anything. Add a new quest in for quintupling. Quintuple and ore. That is all. No instructions. Just figure it out your own way. Make 4 of every singularity. I'm stuck at the moment, right, too, because there's been an update to the Cuboid support mod, which should allow for custom singularities, so I could start adding in new ones. But I cannot work out how to make it work. I've tried several times to get it to work, and the instructions that I was given don't seem to do anything, so I'm like, I don't know what to do. So there could have been an update, or a couple of updates in recent times, but I just haven't been able to get my head around how to get to the next step. I think we're just going to count what we have as done. Ask the mod creator. I got instructions directly from the mod creator. And then I reached out to them when look, I did what you said and it didn't work. And now I'm waiting patiently for the reply again. Please! Alright, I'm going to see if we can do anything with the Shiverstone, or anything interesting with the Shiverstone. Can we? Oh, we sort of can. Those bricks are nice. Oh ho! Yep, I broke it. What do you reckon? Left side or right side? Right. I don't think that the left side looked better. Right. Alright. Right it is. Right you are. Gilligan's on a 40 stream streak. Thanks, Gilligan. Prismarine needs some better blending. I think the Prismarine worked better before. College humor used to have a message from the CEO of XYZ company. One for Oreo was like, "We made the perfect cookie. Why are you still trying to make new things?" Kara gave me a random cobblestone wall. Thanks, Kara. Kind of weird. Useful, hopefully. For things. For stuff and things. How, Kara, how would you approach blending the blending that needs to be blended? What would your approach be? I ask because Kara is a master builder. Radiance. Wow, that's super dark coming out of there now. This entranceway here has been something that I've really been not sure about how, you know, how we're going to go ahead with it. How are we doing in here, by the way? Oops. No. AR said something too that I sort of half missed. There will be 3 problems that the call center will call us upon reaching out to us just to see how good the customer service we are. First time doing this, so who here works at customer service before? Are you a customer service agent? How would you approach this? You gotta firstly, right, you have to get the information about the problem. You say, hi there, welcome to company XYZ. Hi there, welcome to company XYZ. My name is over the AR. How can I help? And then they say, listen, I've got such and such and it's broken. You go, oh, that's not good. All right, listen, let me assist you with that. And then you ask for as much information about the problem as you can get. And ask them to be as descriptive as possible. Can you tell me when that started? When did that start happening? Oh, okay, did you install anything else that may have, you know, like if it's a software issue, did you install something that may have caused the problem? No? Okay, I don't believe you. Because customers always lie. That needs to be another extractor. Do I have another fluid extractor? I don't. This thing needs ember in it too, right? Like I need to put an ember receptor on here. That would mean that would need to have another emitter. It's true, customers always lie when they think they can get something for free, but you never tell them that you think that they are wrong. That part's true, yes. So when they say something, said, oh no, well I never did anything like that, then you say, you don't say to them, I don't believe you, because yeah, that's not good customer service. First one is billing, second one is internet, and the third one is ordering. Go-to method is to repeat my understanding of the customer's issue back to them in a more condensed form to have them confirm the actual complaint. That's one thing back in my help desk days, that was one thing that they asked us to do. Repeat everything back. So that would be one thing for you, AR. Make sure that you repeat everything back to them. This is important. Right? Make sure that you get a full, clear understanding. Another one, use the customer's name. Refer to them by name. Be nice until it's time to not be nice, and deep breath and continue to be nice. Never let them get you upset, and if that happens, be nice. Repeat everything back to them. If they complain about you repeating, make sure you explain that you want to make sure you understand their situation clearly. Correct. Hey, Purple Blushy. Alright, if I want to make Caymanite leather. So that and that should go into here. I believe. Is this empty? That's empty. Okay, so we'll take those. That should start pushing out. Never promise a timeline, especially if it requires someone else to do the work, correct? Yes? Okay, that would suggest to me that this thing doesn't use embers. 6 PM to 8 PM, my time, that will happen. I'm sure you will do fine. Yeah, just repeat everything. Used to work the main phone line for the university I attended. Nothing really prepares you for angry parents. Angry anything, really. I'm missing something here. Like, I can see the two different fluids in here. But should they have gone to the top? Maybe they need to go to the top. Hang on. The mixer. New way to create alloys using ember and various metals that features individual tanks on each side of its base. By pumping a specific fluid combinations into these tanks and supplying ember to the top block, you'll produce new molten alloys. So we did do that. Oh, and I know. I'm dumb. I forgot to put the lever on it. There it goes. Alright, so now it's going to mix. Then that should come out into here. When that becomes a dawnstone. Used to work help desk for a company that made websites for dentists. Now I answer phones for a doctor's office. Same field, though. Hey, copy. Whoops. Right, so that comes out into there. Why did that? I lost some of it. I think because it's looping back in. There you go. I feel like I missed something. To answer phones for a massage therapist, you wouldn't believe the number of questions I got about happy endings as a joke. Oh, I'm sure it's... You know, the, like in the old days, you would have people saying, oh, blah, 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 such and such, etc., etc. Where is that going? You know, okay, if you go to a checkout, a register at checkout, and you scan some, or the girl behind the counter or the guy, whoever, they scan something, and it doesn't scan, how many times a day must they have people going to them, oh, I guess that one must be free? That must be hundreds of times. Hundreds of times a week. Several times a day. This thing gonna work? I got there eventually. Oh, Mastercraft gives it bomb disposal 101. Yeah, quite common, yeah. And everyone thinks that they're the funniest person in the world. Okay, I reckon there's Dawnstone in the bottom of this. My dad used to think it was hilarious to ask checkers at the store, do you still take American money? I think I need to break this. Because I don't know that I can pump that out. Or maybe I can. Hang on. If I put that there like that, and I turn that off, and then put this on here. Because that's not an extractor. Hello, Emeron. Are you lost? I think he beat himself up on my thorns more than anything else. There we go. Okay, well now what? Does this need juice as well? Anyone remember if that needs juice? Some people said that I will smile when answering the phone call center customer service. I mean, you can. Not strictly necessary. Oh. Dawnstone. I did it, chat. Also consider my customer service voice to be almost a different person, and I don't like him very much. Yeah, what do you want? Big Al's reached the 15 stream streak. Thank you, Big Al. Finding usually forces you to sound more friendly and cheerful. People respond better to it generally. Ghostbusters, what do you want? Right, this may work now. I can make the backpacks bigger. I need a few more. Oh, a cherry fence. Thanks, Lyra. Let me go and find somewhere to put this. In colorful corner. Oh, we already have one over here. So let's go there. Jeez. Good old Annie Potts. Ghostbusters, what do you want? Multiple comments daily about how cheerful and friendly I sound. Oh, if only they knew, Irodara, right? Only they knew. See you next Wednesday. That's what the mute button is for, that's true. I would not recommend, personally, help deskery as a career option. Others may have a different opinion. But I would say, as far as career options go, give that one a miss. It was described to me at the time that I was looking for work and ended up getting a job on a help desk. It was described to me as soul destroying. And I don't think I'd go quite that far. But it's not something that I would ever go back to. Like, I would actively avoid it. What I'm best at, but it doesn't pay super well, and there's only one position above mine that I can aim for. Yeah, it can be mentally very demanding is one way of looking at it, yeah. So that would be my suggestion. If you are thinking of working on a help desk, you know, there are other jobs. But having said that, I do think, in a lot of ways, it should almost be compulsory for people, for everybody, to work on a help desk. Oh. You know, at least once, everybody should have to work on a help desk. I think if it was compulsory, people would be a lot nicer to each other. Absolutely drains my social battery and has led me to enjoy a more reclusive lifestyle. Yes, that's why I stream. Because I don't wanna do that anymore. Did a sort of help desk while I was also doing my main job as a document editor for a pretty dang big company. Also had to do IT for the web portal and database. That sucked. Yeah, I still have to do IT support now. And I would say I'm pretty good at it, but mostly because of my help desk background. But yeah, I wouldn't do it again. There was one time when I was looking for work, and I went for an interview with a place, and as soon as I walked through the door, I saw everyone sitting around at their desks. Hey Cosmic, thank you for the 15 streams in a row. Thank you. But yeah, I saw everybody sitting at their desk with their headsets on, right? And I walked into the building and it was like the thought that went through my head was like, dude, it's like everybody here is like leashed to their desk. And I knew as soon as I walked through the door, I knew I could not do that. Wait. H Potter's hit 25 months. Thanks, H Potter.
Big 25.
Big 25. Thank you very much. Drive-through, glass bottle factory, Walmart overnights, forklift driver, front desk clerk manager gig, and I can tell you dealing with people sucks. Yeah, that's why I think everyone should have to do either a help desk or some sort of retail work. It should be like a compulsory part of growing up. Yeah, because I think if people could see what other people are like, they'd be like, dude, yeah, food service is a good one. People are awful to food service workers. IT support for a cloud provider? Yeah, I don't envy that. Had my fill of fast food service. I've had my fill of fast food. Until next time. Why I'm learning these kinds of stuff because it's getting too hard of it, then we'll basically not do it. I do think it's one of those things, AR, that you have to do. You have to do it. Instead of being drafted into the army immediately at the age of 18 or thereabouts, you're forced into customer service job for a year. Maybe it'll make less Karens in the world. Yeah, it's not hard. I might be making it sound like a horrible experience and stuff. It isn't. It's not a horrible experience. It's just one that I never wish to relive ever again. Ever again. I need light in this corner. What am I going to do? Never change people's perception. No, the amount of people that see that sort of job is beneath them, so everyone doing it is not worth courtesy. No, like it would never work. There you go. That makes that seem not so gloomy. But the idea of it, the idea of the idea is just to sort of force people to look at themselves. Yeah, I think it would probably work like that. The only problem with it though is that if it was compulsory for everybody to do it, then no one would have the experience of people being horrible. Because everyone would be being nice to each other and they wouldn't understand, why do we have to do this? Look at them. What's the point of this? Alright, well, we got a stack of Dawnstone out of that. Got a redstone lamp. Yeah, I got 89 of them. Pharmaceutical care is worse. Try telling people they can't get their medicine early. Yeah. Talk to the customer like a rich uncle that always gives you an envelope of cash for Christmas. Use common sense methods to walk the customer through the steps of what they're asking for to the resolution you can offer them. Carby gave me... Oh, it's another pressure plate. Thanks, Carby. Place one next to one of the pressure plates. I have so many. You know, I think the floor is wrong. Taking the pressure off your daily grind. Can I nuke Carby? Is that a thing? Oh, llamas. Alright, so we got to Dawnstone. That means further Ember studies. Tip of the Ember Iceberg. Optional quest. Check. Purple Blushy wants a trivia question. Alright, the category for this trivia question is Millennial Music. Difficulty is medium. Solo artist Andre 3000 and Big Boy are known together as what? Transmutation Ritual. Ah, this is the pain in the butt one. Outcast is correct. Don't you copy? Hey, if things go badly at Monkey Border's place. Dawnstone plate. Yeah, let's do that. Give me one of them. And make me an exchange tablet. Chicka chow. Get enough pressure plates, you could make yourself a Minesweeper game. It's true. What happened? Monkey Border's place, they're doing testing for explosive ordnance. I want to see if there's any unexploded bombs around his place. It might be just routine. I don't know how it works. Alright, alchemy pedestal. So that means we need blocks of ember alloy. We need ember crystals, we need dawnstone, caymanite bricks. And a beam cannon. Fingers crossed, no boom boom. Well. Well. Certainly a test you don't want to pass, right? Mr. Monkey Body passed with flying colours. Evacuate immediately. Oh, these are still quite full. I won't top them up. Okay, so I know we need to do this a couple of times. How many times? Oh, that's one each, so it's 8 times we need to do this. That's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I need 8 caymanite bricks. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, that's lucky. And then we need these, which means going back to this. So we need the ember grit, the brigalium crystal, the raw clogum, and the glitter kelp. Yeah, congratulations, you passed. Get the heck out of Dodge. Fire in the hole. Remember the pig in the pig in Shrek. That line in Shrek always made me laugh. Fire in the hole. Alright, Clogram. I still got 34 Clograms. I need glitter kelp. Oh, I have 2 glitter kelp left. Ah! Fire in the hole. And regalium. Huh? Man, why does this always have to end up being so much more difficult than it should be? Alright, there's 14 ember alloys. That's probably not enough, so let's grab some more glitter kelp. Luckily, we planted some. Ow! Here's some over here. Ow! Move. We still have a cat. Bye. So we need 36. So we might need to add some more clogram or something in there. How you doing over here? Plenty. Alright, let's take this over to be processed. Because this must be running low. Yeah, that's definitely running low. Yep. Hey, famished. Oh, we could tidy this up now that we know why it wasn't working too. Alright, how are we looking over here? This is still working. Finished working. Ember alloy, 64. Okay, so in order to make blocks of ember alloy, we just do that. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. Okay, so I should now be able to make 4 of these. No, I need the ember crystal. Ember crystal we have over. Oh, this has been pre-processed for pre-processing. Get a new table on Thursday? What kind of table? Like a gaming table? I know you like to game. I think that's right. Surrounded with alchemy pedestals, each representing an ingredient of your chosen recipe. Positioned above the exchange tablet is a beam cannon, a formidable apparatus that emits a beam of intense radiant heat towards the tablet upon receiving a redstone signal. Dining can be used as a board game table. Our last one is a fence at the moment. Your kitchen dining table is a fence? I take offense to that. Ah, because of the fire. Does this need Embers. Embers? The answer is probably. Alright, now we're going to do this. I hope you like puzzles. Hey, Jeff. Hopefully that gets replaced on the 19th. Your neighbors. Where do I keep getting copper cups from? Like, I know I'm eating something, but what am I eating that's got copper cups? Ah, it's the insect stew cup. Okay. So, what I think we'll do... I might take this from here, because I don't think we're going to need to do this anymore. But if we do, we'll just switch it over. Ow. And then we will relink this guy all the way over to here. Now we need to make... We've done those. We're going to go back to the quest book. Jeff, you're going to watch this all out of order. Oh, hang on. Archaic brick. I'm pretty sure I have those. Archaic brick. Feel like it just transported 6 wiggly days into the future. I was just thinking the same thing. There's things here that you haven't seen yet. As far as I know, it requires a redstone signal, so lever. Oh, that's probably a better idea than what I just did. That might still work. Okay, so back to this. Right, so archaic brick we've done. Caymanite plates, Jeff. This is Famished. Famished gifting a sub to Jeff. Thanks, Famished. Just gotta keep them away from that thing. Oh, actually, I need to make that taller. Thanks, Famished. Oh. Well, that seemed rather abrupt. 15th gift sub in the channel. Thank you very much. Oh, they're down here now. I think we will burn through the last of the trivia questions for this lot today too, by the way. What? I'm gonna extend this up. So we're gonna go into here. Backpack. Maybe we'll... Nothing's going to spawn down here. Okay, so we'll leave this as it is, right? So we're going to link that to that. Is that mangrove wood? Alright, so here we are. We're down here now. This guy has got still 9 coal in it. I'm too far away from my terminal. Coal. 665. Alright, we'll take that back down to here. Jeff gave me a random item. It was the mangrove wood. Okay, yeah. I was paying attention. Hey, Mama Potato. How are you? Good work. Good, how are you? Yeah, I'm doing okay. Okay, thusly far. Glad someone is paying attention these days. Too expensive for me. Me too. I've had to drastically reduce the amount that I subscribe to. Okay, this is stamping, so I need an ember shard and molten copper. Okay, so Turn you off. There's no copper in there. Still have some raw copper. So we'll melt that. And then I need to get that to skip this. So fluid pipe. We go that way. And then grab an ember shard. What should happen that should be giving there copper asbestos. I'll turn that off briefly. Oh, it's 3 copper. Okay, whoops. Asbestos, don't breathe. Alright, that's done. Turn that off. Oh no. Alright, so we got our 3 copper asbestos. Now we need to get 3 lead asbestos. So we need to get molten lead in there now. Oh, right, you stop. Lead. No, can I just put lead through? Is that gonna work? Can't break. Break it, we'll start again. Am I trying to defeat Superman? Yes. I'll feed him tar instead of kryptonite. Turn him evil. Okay, so that should go down to there. We need to put 3. The most evil thing that they ever had Superman do was flick some peanuts at a mirror. Oh, that went well. There we go. Alright, so that should pump stuff into there. We turn that on. Should be getting lead asbestos. Fun fact, a cigarette company came out with one that had an asbestos filter because tobacco gave you cancer in a recent study. And we all know the heat capabilities of asbestos. Heat capabilities? Alright, so I need ember grit. Here's some. We need a caymanite plate. Here's one. And then we need to make the little book. Code breaking thing. That's on an alchemy pedestal. Here's an alchemy pedestal. Headed to bed, just wanted to stop in and say hi. I hope you have a good stream. Thank you, Mama Potato. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good evening, and we'll see you next time. We'll see you next time. Okay, let's just read this quest again really quickly. It's a blend of experimentation and discovery. Oh, the code breaking slate. So that's the 2 archaic brick, an ember grit, and a caymanite plate. That gives you that. So I guess that's why we have this. Apparently that is not correct. Hmm. Let's take a step back. Surrounded with alchemically positioned above it. Maybe am I too far away? I think I need the other book. Embers. And this book's it's a cool book, but but wait. Who did that? Who did that? TJD! Thanks for electrocuting me. Thanks. Trying to learn. Okay, Ember Alchemy is truly a marvelous discovery. The first key is the exchange tablet. Right-click on it to insert an item into it. The next is the alchemical... oh my god, why am I so difficult to say that word today? The alchemy pedestal. These bear aspecti on the bottom and ingredients on the top. For an alchemy recipe, place a pedestal for each needed ingredient about the tablet. Add one of the required aspecti and strike the tablet with the beam cannon. Okay, so that doesn't say anything about distance. Beam cannon, etc., etc. Famish, thank you for the heal there. Thank you. So I might move them in one closer, and we'll remove that. So we'll move these one closer in. And then have a look at this book again. Let's specifically see if we can find that book. Here is the code-breaking slate. Can be difficult to keep track of your guesses and which aspectus is in the correct spot. Store up to 7 pieces of alchemical waste and will display your guess along with the differently colored spots in the waste so you can focus on cracking. Click the side of the exchange tablet with the aspectus, one on each side. I don't think that's how that works. Oh, jeez. Hey, Loveless hitting 34 months. Thank you. Oy. Oh, yes. Yeah, so I think the lead aspectus goes on these, right? These go on here. Not on here. Yeah, that didn't do anything. But that also doesn't do anything. So let's go back to this. Alchemy pedestal and guess the corresponding. Confuse the code breaking slate simplifies this puzzle. Holds up to 7 alchemic waste pieces, showing guesses and guiding you towards the correct combinations. Recipes change depending on world seed, resulting in different placements and amounts of aspecti. Sometimes you might need multiple of a certain aspectus, sometimes none. I'm guessing that's saying that I still need the aspectus. Hello, Hermit. Okay, I guess that means that we're out of embers. So we're going to turn these off and use only that one for embers. It's still pretty cool. Aha! Now it's actually attempting to do something.
Trivia!
Trivia while we wait. Category for this one is Gen Z. Pop culture. Difficulty medium. That didn't work. What is the name of the girls... Hang on. What is the name of girls whose starter packs include oversized t-shirts, scrunchy-laden wrists, and carry hydro flask water bottles? I've never heard of this. Hey, Aroha. The direct successor of Tumblr Girls, but more into photography, apparently. Crunchy Girls? I've never heard of this. I am truly not a Gen Z. I don't think anyone's gonna get this, so I'm gonna say nope. VSCO Girls. VSCO. So we'll do another one. Category for this one is Greatest Music. Difficulty is medium. Covered by Simon and Garfunkel in 1982, who originally recorded Wake Up Little Susie in 1957. I call hacks. The Emberley Brothers is very, very close. In fact, it's so close that I think I might give it to you. It's Everly Brothers. Big Al got it. Yeah. Sorry, I saw the two come through separately from each other. The Everly Brothers is correct. Okay, so that didn't work. I was there when they recorded it. One of each. This is the problem. Like, I don't remember this being that difficult. Oh, hey, there you go. I did it, chat. I got the code breaking book. Alright, so that means, okay, now that you've mastered Ember's alchemy, apparently, it's time to transmute enough guano stone bricks to construct a portal to the Forsaken Hallows. Assemble the portal frame and then activate it by right-clicking within the frame using a Totem of Undying. We do have one of those. For a reliable two-way connection, it's advisable to erect this portal in the overworld. This ensures seamless travel to and from the Forsaken Hollows. I'm going to use Twitch for your company to search for the privacy policy. There should be a privacy policy. Alright, so I need 2 organic compost and 2 clogram ingots for each one, and then we also need silver aspectus. So let's make... How many more aspectus should we do? Do we make 4 of each? Yeah, there is one, yeah. And it shouldn't be difficult to find. Be one more. Alright, so we've got 4 of each of the aspecti. So now we want to make guano stone. Guano. Guano stone tiles? No. Guano stone bricks, though. Guano stone? Guano block? Oh, no. Right, this guy. So guano stone, that means we need organic compost and clogram ingots. So clogram, let's check how many. We've got 80 clogram. Hopefully that's enough. And then it was organic. So oh, we got 11 organic. That's not going to be enough of that, but that's the one that we can just make by throwing it into the trash can. 34. That might be enough. The questions are, what data is collected by the company? What my data can be used for? Who they share my data? And what third parties it can be used for my data? If they have recommendations, what should I add to it? I think that pretty much covers everything that you'd want to cover. Oh, hang on. What goes in the middle? A Caymanite brick. We get 196 Caymanites, so... Right. So let's go. We'll just do 4 coppers. This shouldn't work. But it should give us a starting point. Okay, so we know one of these will turn up in orange if it's in the right slot. Nothing less than complete surveillance. So that means that there's no copper on this thing. Oh, that's wrong. That's Caymanite. That's Clogram. So now we can take the copper out because they will not be required. Now we go to Silver. This also shouldn't work. Okay, so one of these is a silver. Hang on, let me double check. Doing guesses and guiding you towards the correct combinations, much like solving a mastermind. Recipes change depending on world state. Okay, so we're gonna say one of them is silver. So what should happen here is when we do these, this should be correct, right? Like the recipe for this should be correct. The difference being that there is there should be 3 correct and 1 is wrong. Okay, that's not what I was hoping to see. It would display your guess along with the differently colored spots on the way so you can focus on cracking the code. This is not encouraging. Hey, Bethatron. This should be at least 2. Okay, so we got 2. 2 correct, but they're in the wrong spot. I do wish this didn't take quite so long. You know, it would be nice if you could just, like, smash this out. What can I improve rooms for the privacy policy that I can suggest in the Twitches? AR, I would suggest that you probably would be better off going to, like, ChatGPT and asking it, like, saying, I have a basis for a Twitch, for a chat. A privacy policy, and you help me to clarify it. Is there anything that I'm missing? Don't ask it to write it for you, just ask it to tell you what you might be missing. Okay, so that doesn't work obviously if you don't have to have 4 out. So I'm gonna get copper ones back. Yeah, like just ask it, what do you need? Because you can't rely on us to do your homework for you. One says hello. So that would be my suggestion. Okay, so that is incorrect. So that's totally incorrect. So that means that
Trivia!
those 2 were over there and there. And then it still says that the copper ones are wrong. Jeff with the trivia. Category for this one is Boomer Music. Difficulty medium. Who was the lead singer for AC/DC on its Highway to Hell album? I know someone who knows this. Electrode. Okay, so we got 2 in the right spot. Brian Johnson is not correct. It was not Brian Johnson. Bon Scott, though, is correct. See, we should have 2 incorrect. Yeah, it's one or the other, right? Like that's the only possibilities. I'm confused by this. Accent is lovely. Trying to say that in a non-creepy way. Well, thanks, Beth. It's a mix of Australia and New Zealand. I don't get it. Are these in the wrong spots? I don't think these matter, do they? I didn't think they mattered. Let's see if this does anything. Have a calming voice. A relaxing voice. Getting very sleepy. Yeah, it's the same. So what? I don't understand. I don't understand. Don't get sleepy yet. It's not 9 o'clock. Okay, let's look at this recipe again. Something here is wrong. So it's 2 kilogram, 2 organic compost, a Caymanite brick. It's silver, lead. Oh, dawnstone. It's dawnstone, that's why. Whoops. Gonna pass out. Be watching the bods. No worries, Jeff. Gonna need 2. Are your faces in your cereal? As is tradition. Alright. That's on. That's off. On. It's a dawnstone. I thought it was copper again. It all makes sense now. YouTube just needs a few more. Yeah, last I checked it's 8. We need 8 more to get to 500. Which is something of an achievement. If you're not subbed on YouTube, 8 more. Right, this should be correct. Oh, and now it's daytime. Thanks, Cosmic. If this isn't correct, I don't know what's... There you go. Alright. Okay, so that means... Can we do this with hoppers? Got quite a boost in viewers / subs when I reached 500, also 1,000. I think those are the big ones. I had a couple of little sort of mini bursts. At some point along the way. But yeah, it would be nice to hit 500. If we need 14 of these, that means we need to do 13 more. We're going to be slightly short. Oops. We are going to end up being slightly short of organic compost. The rest of it should be fine. Alright, see you, Jeff. Go put this slab somewhere. Jeff comments on almost every single video I put on YouTube. Not all of them, but quite a lot of them. He'll pop in and say hello. Alright, so if I have 3, I need 11 more. That means I need 3 more organic compost. So let's see if I remember correctly. No. Where do we get organic compost from? We have to make more. Sub, 7 more. Thanks, Famished. 7 to go, people. Just 7 to go. We need straw. I can get that by crushing rice. Rice. Wild rice. Or rice. Or we can also mill it. Or we can... we do have rice. We must crush him. Oh, a lot of XP. Something on my head this evening. It was not me. Alright, so I got 6 more straw. We also need more bone meal. Yes, we do. Perfect. Here, have some rice. Put that away and that away. Ember grit I'll hold on to for now. And a user. So we do that. Pop that in there. Click the switch. Check the ember. So that's now out of embers. So these are all off. And this one is on. So we will load these into here. So we need 14 of these. 14. Wait. Too early. Nine 940, 980, 200, 200, 1,000. How what? We're up to 5. This is number 6. What if this can be automated? Counting lessons? Maybe. Maybe, Aroha. Gonna have to roll back to the beginning. Start over. The basics. Ahirua Toru. You know, I never learned those numbers. Never learned them. Growing up in Australia, they weren't that important, you know. It never really came up. Oops. Oh, what am I doing? I need 14 of them for the quest. I have to be holding all 14. Otherwise it won't count. How are we doing up here, by the way? 800. Takes me a bit to remember them. I only did Moldy when I had to at school. lessons weren't very good. Yeah, it was never a thing. Obviously, not much call for speaking Maori in Australia, so it just wasn't on any of the lesson plans. What a cool sound that is. Four more after this one. Three more. I can get to 10 in Korean though. Sort of. Il I samsa o. You il pa go. Something like that. It's close. It's close. Two more. 7 more for YouTube. 7 more. Where are we at? 1080. Then there'll be 1 more left. Come in, I think I'm having a stroke. It's alright, Bone Disturbed. Quintana. You'll be fine. Ichini-san. Isn't it Ichini-sanshi? I only know that because of Baby Metal. Can't understand what he's saying. Oh, this dude. I need to fight this dude. Hang on. We'll grab this first. Because we need to get him to drop the Plague Essence. Or maybe I could just trade with him Plague Essence. I can! That's cheap too. Unsubbed and resub, would that help? No. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro. 1, 2, 3, 4, cuatro. I'll grab 8 of them. I don't know how many I need. I'll take 8. Cinque? Is it cinque? Oh, I made 15. What? It should be that quest anyway. And then the Totem of Undying. Totem. Oh, I got 11 of them, dude. I have been busy. Cinco. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco. Cinco. That's. Thanks, The Offspring. Ow. Okay, so that goes back to the essence of the bees. This is what we needed the blaze cake for. So I need the royal jelly fluid. Royal jelly fluid. I need a star fragment. And I need that. And my blaze cake. And then we need to make sure this is empty. I think we might be done with embers. I love Sinkhole with mayo. I have it every 5th of May. They said the 8, 9, 10. Is that Italian? Sounds Italian. Essence of the bees. Eat. 6 to 10 in Italian. Eins, zwei, drei, vier, fünf. Talia and I will know all of those back to front. And then back over again. Being, you know, German and all. Alright, I need to move the aminals. Now you want to listen to Ramstein? Ramstein. Kramstein. Don't ask how I know how to count so many languages. I don't know. I don't know how I do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think I would say, Aroha, that's probably close enough that if you were saying it out loud instead of typing it, it would probably have been close enough that it may not have been called out. That would be my guess. Anyway, Bone Disturbed, how are you doing? Are you well? You're looking well. Grandma got you to attempt to count to 100 in German many times when I complained I was bored. I remember one time I was at my sister's place and her kids were watching Scooby-Doo. They had a Scooby-Doo DVD. Scooby-Dooby-Doo DVD. And I was watching, just sort of walking through the room, and I saw, "Are you watching Scooby-Doo? I remember Scooby-Doo." And then, went, "Hang on a second, that's in German. Like all of the audio is in German." I was like, "Do you want me to change that over for you? I can change the audio." And they were like, "Nah, it's fine." Really? They're just happily just sitting there watching German Scooby-Doo. No subtitles, nothing. Just, it was like my whole childhood is ruined. You know, I thought I used to like the cartoons that I liked because they were, you know, they had entertaining stories and stuff like that. No, it's just pretty flashing images. The story didn't matter. The language didn't matter. All right. So, I guess the next thing to do to complete this quest line is to go into the Forlorn Hollows, which I remember being not great. Used to watch a lot of cartoons in German because we got RTL and Sat1 up here in Denmark, and they usually had weekend kid shows back in the day. Yeah, we never really had that. Hang on, I'm going to move the animals up here. Up here. Up here? This'll do. Yeah, that's the one, MC, yeah. Where, everything is, like, a little bit painful. Hard to see. Everything attacks you. Oh. That rain just came out of nowhere. Everything tries to eat you. And then the stuff that isn't trying to eat you tries to eat you anyway. It's terrifying. Bamish, thanks for turning off that rain. Right, we'll give him a little bit of extra room in here to wander around in. Grow. There you go, fellers. That's better, isn't it? Yeah? Nice. Alright, through we go. Hang on. Now we go. Oh, hang on. Wait, no, yet again. Shield. We need a shield so we can block them with the shield and then smack them in the face. The old smack and slap. Oh, you punk. Ooh, night vision. Thanks, Taliono. Could not see that dude for the life of me. Not ready for you yet. Take a chill pill. Oh, there's another one. Oh, there's two. Quite the intro to the dimension, isn't it? All right. Another one. All right, I just want to get a little tiny little buffer in around the portal. Oh, we've already got a thingy down here. Oh, there's that too. I don't remember doing this before. What the? Oh, JJ. I see. I'm so confused. Why am I suddenly getting struck by lightning now as well? Ay, ay, ay. Much as I think bats are cool, those things are terrifying. Yeah. They're unrelenting as well, which makes it even harder. Alright, let's go to the Forlorn Hollows questline. So, welcome to the Forlorn Hollows. Welcome to the Forlorn Hollows. So that wants us to get corrodent teeth. We need fertilizer, guano sifting, Botany pots. Villager in a box. Here in Coprolith. Well, here's some. I think that doesn't count, does it? Because that needs to be silk touched. We'll book it on out of here. It's so bright. Cosmic with the night vision. Unfortunately, we changed dimension already. Okay, so silk touch. Silk. No, not slick touch. Silk touch. Okay, so I have a diamond shovel with silk touch on it. That might be enough. Or I've got carpenter bee boots with silk touch. What? The boots have got silk touch. Ends up back in the overworld just as I clicked. I need to check. I also seem to have slow falling. Wait, you. Okay, no. So the boots have silk touch. But that's it. Okay. Alright, back we go. Should we make some torches first? Oh wait, I was going to fill up the water tanks. Because we're going to be probably flying around a lot in this dimension, so... Alright, both full, and then we'll immediately start using them again. There is still one other portal as well. We'll have to keep that in mind. Alright, so we still do have the night vision, so that is working. Hi there, Loveless. Questions swirl in your mind. Peering Coprolith. Silk touch tool. Okay, so this obviously you use this to make these. Yes, you do. Okay, so we'll grab a little bit of it while we're in here. Whoa. So spooky. Alright, let's go down and check out. There was some buildings down here. Somewhere. Ow! Wow! Boy! Cosmic with 100 bits. What do you call it? Garage band that plays on the what do you call it? Garage band that plays on the patio. A porchestra. A porchestra. Porch. Because they're playing on the porch. Thanks, Cosmic, for 100 bits. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Copy's just giving me something to think about. Thanks, Copy. Okay, there was coprolith in here. Some. Thanks, Copy. Very thought-provoking, sir. Just ask next time. Boy, famished with 100 bits as well. Actually, this would be a terrible spot to die. I have to pay. Oh, Killer Rat with 5 bits. Thanks, Killer Rat. Got me again. If I have to pay, I'm gonna make people suffer. Nice. Thanks, Famished and Cosmic. Famished hitting 5k bits badge. Wow. Thank you very much. Is that the one that I just read out? Copy? Is it the same one? Oh, we missed fine. Did I miss it, God of Thunder? Oh, why did the God of Thunder stand up to stretch? He was a little Thor. I missed that one. He's a little Thor. Right, cave tablet, etc. Like my dad jokes. I do like a good dad joke and a bad dad joke that's been previously established. Uh-oh. I think this is the same building we just left. Different stuff though. Oh, night vision copy, thank you. Alright, what else are we doing in here? Forsaken bait, fertilizer, poop with a purpose. So we can do that in the overworld. White chocolate mesh and a guano block. So that's just guano. That little fella will make for a good light source for a little while. This is, I have been reliably told, this is with their frequency turned way down too. Like ordinarily there would be heaps of, there would be everywhere. Great job with the pathing of the bats. I mean they keep coming. Okay, I think the current threat has been neutralized, but for how long and at what cost? Am I outside? Where do these stairs go? They go up. Aha! I don't think there's any way out of there. Dude, look at that thing. Went straight for me. Got them all. Oh, killer rat, right when I change dimension again. It's terrifying in there. Mothball. My eyes. Is that a thing, Carpy? That the idea you just sent, is that like an actual thing? Because if that is a thing, that could be interesting. I'm not sure if it is. Taliona's just seen a burb. No worries, Taliona. Enjoy your burb. Yeah, I don't think it is either. It would have to be a mod. Like a slash effect give Mr. Wiggly repel. No, I don't think there's a repel effect. Oh, where's my mouse gone? Oh, there it is. Okay, got it back. We got it back, everyone. No panic. Alright, so let's go into this quest line. So we know that we need to do fertilizer. What would a repel effect do? It would just stop mobs from attacking you for however long you specify. So you could say, I want to be mob free for the next, you know, the next 30 seconds. No mobs at all, and then that would take care of it for you. Fertilizer. I think I also have a botany pot, don't I? I do. I have 1 times botany pot. Wait, jeez. Oh, killer rat. Did it again. It's the sound. I'm like Pavlov's dogs. Botany pots function as miniature automated farms capable of nurturing crops, flowers, trees, and beyond. They can be enhanced with hopper ability for automatic harvesting. Additionally, there are 4 tiers of pots: basic, elite, ultra, and creative, each designed to accelerate crop growth at increasing speeds. What can we make with chicken cuts? We've been sitting here with these chicken cuts uncooked forever. So if we had cabbage, carrot, and onion. Cabbage leaf we have. I have 1 cabbage. I don't have the onion. I don't have anything. Okay, what else? Oh, that's it, really. Cabbage leaf, onion, dough. So we would need specifically diamond wheat. I don't even think I have any diamond wheat. I have 2 diamond wheat. Not even enough to make 1. Not even 1 dumpling. Alright, what else have we got to do? The guano sifting. Guano block. Alright, guano block we can make. Hey, Erwin. Stopping in to say, hey, hope things are well. I'm at work, so I can't stay though. No worries. Thank you for popping in. And have a good day at work. Let's give us 6 of those to give us the quest. Do, adieu, be bale, dear. Ray, a drop of gold. Do, not. How's the pack going before I leave? Yes, this is a really good pack. It's well made, well thought out. This is my second time playing it, so that's got to stand for something, right? It's pretty good. Lots of dimension hopping and stuff like that. Maybe we need to get into this. Oh, the generator coils. We still have to make steel. Maybe these guys drop steel. All right, let's make a mechanical spawner. So we need 5, 10, 15 white chocolate. 5 of them have to be stamped. Wait. Things being gated behind. So the thing is that you've got to think of it as a progression pack rather than a rather than just a questing pack, right? So you need to follow it. You need to follow the quests through. I think that's part of the approach that messes some people up. Is that it's not just about doing the quests. There's also you know, like there is a progression order that you have to go through to get there. Thanks, Carpy. That means I can take my 3 wheat and make 1 dumpling. 1 diamond dumpling. Oop. So those 3. Oh, hang on, I've got... No, wait, what? Carpy, no. What am I missing from this? It's the onions. They don't need to be in there. Lemon juice. So I have onions, I just don't have the right type of onion. What's the onion tag? Qualities delight. Onion underscore probably diamond. Qualities delight, apparently. Yeah, qualities delight. Have fun, need to head off again. No worries, everyone. Have a good day at work. We'll see you again. I am gonna get my hoe. My hoe. Onions. Alright, there we go. So we got at least some diamond onions out of that. Onion. The rest. Bowls. What is that? Rat seed bowl. Out of stock. Oh, that's right. Yeah, true. Because you can only do it once per stream. Do I need that? That's done. I know that's done. Maybe it's time for this to go. Dumplings. Okay. So like going to this quest line. Hang on. Silver backpack. Let's make a silver backpack. Alright, that's all food. Can I upgrade that? Is it worth the attempt to upgrade? Oh. An iron diamond onion. Thank you very much, Wolfie. Appreciate it. Thank you for spending the 10,000 points on an extra dumpling for me. Alright, we're going to use this backpack to upgrade. That means we need silver.
Trivia!
Trivia. Silver backpack. Trivia. Category for this one is Gen X pop culture. Difficulty is easy. Savos. In 1994, what heavyweight boxing champ put his name on a fat-reducing grill that went on to sell over 100 million units? That's very easy, that one. Thanks to Carpy for the typing. George Foreman. And the George Foreman grill, correct. Okay, so that gets us all the way down to here. So now we've got Inderium, which we can't make just yet. And what it should mean is that this silver backpack... Oh, we're almost running out of burgers too. Ostrom? Dawnstone. Ostrom is the big one. Oh, I've still got all of this. Keep forgetting I've got all this in here. Whoops. Whoops. Ice and Beast. Just checking. We should have plenty of space down there still for storages. Oh, should I have taken that silver backpack? I guess we could upgrade this one so that we always remember which backpack is the correct one. Alright, let's do the Ostrom backpack. This is because it's full of food and I don't want to lose my food. I'm going to move this temporarily. I'm fairly sure that that won't change anything, but is that not how that works? Okay, Dawnstone food backpack. Yes, indeed. Right, make sure that there's only food going in there. So that should mean now I should be able to just take out everything. I'm going to take out... Actually, most of this is raw. I was going to say I'm going to take out all the foods that aren't raw, but that's like most of it's raw. Okay, anyway. We're getting distracted. Let's go back to this quest line, and we're going to do the mechanical spawner. But in order to do that, we need amber monolith. Right, which means we need to go into the dinosaur dimension. So let's go back to here. Which one was the dinosaur dimension? McClever Duck, what'd you do? Not the Bumble Zone. The undergarden. Splatter myself on the roof of one of my villager houses. I mean, if you're gonna do it, that's one way to do it. Yeah. $62 levels as well. Is it the toxic caves? Maybe we have to go to the toxic caves. Unrefined waste. Alright, so that needs toxic paste, which you can get from putting that on a slime ball. Slime balls we should have some of. If not, we can make them pretty easy. Start with 10. Oh, filter. So we need to make an attribute filter, a list filter. Just make a new one. Okay, so this filter, we want to put that in there, and we want to put one of these in there. Nope. That is incorrect. Is it called gloop or goop? It's called neither. What is it that we're looking at? Toxic paste. It's not even close. Toxic paste. What about sulfur? I do have a decent amount of sulfur left, so let's get... Oh! Oops. My mother had a George Foreman grill. Was it any good? I never had one. I actually don't even know that I know anyone that did. Where did I get a sugar cane from? It was okay. Yeah, I just never bothered. You use one? Does it work? Does it do what it says it does on the tin? Fat is tasty. Still has one, used about once a week. Fat and grease flows down into the trap. Okay, well, I mean, that's what it says it does. That's all you want from a product, right? Like that it says what it's supposed to do, and then it does what it says it's gonna do. Something just went wrong here. What are you holding? Oh no. Oh, that was dumb. Whoops. I thought that those blocks were just normal stone. Whoops. Messed up my own thing. Alright, so we are going to move this to make that look a bit tidier. I can't find a shulker box. Dude, I got like 4 of them. Oh, and then I didn't put the sulfur dust in there. Someone who lived in hotels for about 20 years. George Foreman grills were amazing. In your inventory when you splattered. It's gone now. You gotta kiss that stuff goodbye. Alright, how are we looking over here? This should be done. We've got a lot of toxic paste. That needs to be made into unrefined waste. There's your unrefined waste right there. We can refine that into uranium shards. 9 of those, but oh, this is the one that... Ah, I remember this. This took forever. Was empty, just been to empty everything. Okay, that's the main thing. Hello. Dang it, I knew that was going to happen. What if I take them off for a bit? Can we... I need like a stack. Hello, little fella. Okay, how do we slime it? By cooking it. Alright, let's do that. Let's put those on. Cute snail. Yeah, he's he drops mucus, which we can use to we can cook into slime. It's a Brian. Brian. Don't really care what he does. Right, uranium shards. We can turn them into big uranium. Or biganium. More slime balls. Sulfur. Magic roundabout. There was an episode of Family Guy where Stewie got lost in the city and he kept looking for Brian and he was walking around in the city going, Brian! Brian! Just makes that name sound so goofy. Sorry Brian if you're watching. Brian. I would say this might even be in our interests to put like a chest here that feeds into that rather than having to dig up the floor. Like we could have a chain of hoppers that lead down this way. Instead of this. That might work. I have the I got the item pipes from Embers. Then I would need an item extractor. I happen to have one of those too. Then I would also need a what's it called? Lever, not a switch, a lever. cool whip? Why do you say it like that? Like what? Cool whip. Cool whip? Okay, something has gone wrong here. Take that barrel, thank you. Right, so we're going to say barrel, sulfur dust, item extract orb, ow, item pipes. Never. Right, there they go. There you go. Makes this process much easier. What do we use the buckets of acid for, by the way? Nothing. So I collected all the acid buckets for no apparent reason. So what I would need to do then is I would need to get a drain here somewhere that I could drain that out from. Yeah, this one was painful. Cool whip. Cool whip. What do we do here? One thing I might do is I might put the next portal there. To figure this out. Oh, jeez. Alright. Alright. I was mid-admiration, Kim. Kim with a raid. Hi, Kim. Hi, raiders. How are we? Hi, all the raid people. Or help a mob. Nice. Busting as usual. As is tradition. Shout out B Kim. What? Who's B Kim? Nice try, MZ. Welcome. How was stream? Can we get much done? Much undone? Fingernail hit the key. I forgive you. Griffin Prime, go to bed. Place like 20 blocks, the usual. You're gonna get that map done with time to spare, Kim. Can't even get your post-stream wrap-up done. hit 1 mil for channel points, VIP. In Kim's stream. Making a corn maze now too. A maze. That's amazing. On Kimmy's side, nice. I wonder how many channel points I have over there. Oh, ye geez. Mob Swarm from Keem. Thanks, Keem. Oh, 494 on YouTube. We need 6 more. 6 more YouTube subs to get us up to 500. See you, Bethatron. Used to be a place called the Amazing Maze in Maze close to me. I feel like I've heard of that place. Thanks, MC. Us we BRB. Alright, see you, Keem. See you, Keem. Well, we pretty much smashed that raid. Not 100% sure why, but we smashed that raid. Also, heat brush fires and sort. Okay, I see. I see. Well, we are, chat. We are here chipping away at Uncharted Expeditions. Oh, that's Pug, not you? I see. We've reached a point now where we need to make hundreds of uraniums. So we need a lot more slime than we have access to. Alright, see you, Pug. Thanks for the update. Very quick. Let me just sleep quickly. And we listen out if we get a box. I did not hear a balloon box. Oh god, didn't mean to do that. So you might wonder what we're doing here, by the way, if you're new to the channel. We are grabbing mucus from the snail. Snail snot, essentially, yes. Oops, oh, I didn't mean to do that again. There's a sweet spot, and I have yet to find it. Alright, so he hangs out in here. Griffin Prime post stream done, and it's late. Gotta head to bed. Hope it's a great stream. Thanks, Griffin. See you next time. Yeah, so I wanna break the stuff in here. So the snail, we just put the snails on top of a wet sponge, right? And it just produces mucus, and then we just harvest the mucus. So he's fine. Fine, he's sleeping. Is that Gary? It could be. It could be Caviar. Must have the flu. Oh, whoops. Hang on. It has to be slime first. Yeah, SpongeBob's pet, yeah. Could be. I think it's made to look like Gary. Yeah, so we cook this in here. It becomes slime, and then we slime up into here, which becomes using sulfur dust that becomes covered in acid, covered in bees. Oh, I just had an idea. Fluid. I have a fluid pipe. Do I have a fluid extraction? Now I do. Do I have a drain? I do. Need a lever. So I wonder if I put this here temporarily. Ooh. Fly, Wiggly, fly. I think I could remove that. Then it won't pump. Whoa, excuse me. I apologize. Right, now if that is on, and we say bucket O acid, oh, I see. It's extracting from the spout instead of the other way around. Hmm. How do I get it to go the other way? I think the ember fluid pipes are not directional, so that wouldn't be able to be sort of configured. Now I can't get it out of there either. Fine. One bucket, it's fine. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can't make that directional. There's not much we can do with that. Why do I have a hopper? Because I took the other hopper down. Alright, well, you can go into there anyway. Oh yeah, I heard you. The idea was good. The execution was poor. Okay, so we got that dimension. We could go in there and try and smash out a couple of bits and pieces in there. There's nothing really to do as far as embers is concerned. This is good to go. Those guys are fine. We got a lot of create stuff over here. We're trying to do this quest. But in order to do this, we need 14 of this means 14 times 9 of this. So that's 90 and 36. Yeah, 36. That's 126. I need 126 uranium. But to get 126 uranium, you need 9 uranium shards. You need 9 times that. What did I say? 126? So let's say 10 times that. That's 1260 minus 9. It's 1251. So we need 1,251 of these. But in order to get those, we need 9 of these. So that's 1250. So let's just say 1250, and you times that by 9 again. It's like 10,000. Is it 10,000? Which means you need 1,000 sponges. It's one quest line that we probably should have been on top of. Why though can I not see the dinosaur dimension? How about refined storage? I don't know. I'm a little bit lost, chat. I'm a little bit lost. What's the best next direction to go? Maybe we just mine for a bit. Hang on, you know what we could do? We could see what these are. So that's brown terracotta, a red 6, and a light blue water bucket. Brown terracotta. Brown concrete. Brown terracotta. Brown terracotta. A red 6. So I need some red dye. Do I have any beet? Right, if I spell it correctly, no. What about poppies? Yes. Red 6, and then we need light blue water. I have blue water, but and purple water. So we'll go with a new bucket. And then if we want to make light blue water bucket, how do we do that? Okay, it's just a light blue dye. Light blue. Maybe a water source in the house wouldn't go astray either. 495 on YouTube. 5 remaining. 5 remaining to get to 500. Alright, here we go. Let's unlock that thing. Boop, boop, boop. Opens it up. Pop our safe picking gears away. 64 iron. Alright, next one. We've only got 3 more. Light blue wool. Purple concrete. Light grey candle. Light grey candle. Purple concrete. What was the thing? Better than a kick in the rear end. It's true. Light blue wool. Wool. Light blue. Nice. So we should be able to now get this guy. Gold. Off to bed. Headache ain't going anywhere quickly. No worries, Aroha. It's close to 6, so... what am I making? It's close to 9. Alright, light grey terracotta. Lime terracotta. Lime 6. Okay, so let's go lime. Oh, terra lime. Welcome to the terra lime. Lime wool was not one of the options. We have lime wool though. Cactus. Ooh. Hey, food. Here's some food I forgot earlier. Alright, lime dye. Lime. 2 of those. So what was it? It was lime terracotta and lime terracotta and a lime 6. I don't know why they call them a lime 6, but okay. Oh, killer rat. Thank you for the 5 bits. Lime 6. And then we need a lime terracotta. How did I not get 2 lime dye? I used 2 for the thing. Yeah, okay. Oops, caps lock on. Alright. Oh, no. You and you become you. Then you go into there, and then we go into Terracotta Land. Where are you, Terracottas? Oop, oop. Alright, so that should get us the next one. Oh no, because that's not like... That's not lime. That's light grey. Sigh. Alright, light grey. I have light grey wool. Alright, so we need light grey dye. Light grey. Alright, light grey dye. Do we have anything that we can just smush into light grey? Yes. Light grey. Okay, so Terra. Oh, did I not pick up the dye? I did not. Right, you, and you. Ooh. Judgment Tarot. What does that one do? 15% chance to deal double damage. There's a tarot deck, right? Like a tarot deck. Then I have upgrades held enchantment books. Upgrades held enchantment books with experience. So pop those in there, and then we will. I'm pretty sure that this even has a slot for the tarot card. That could go there too. Now I have active effects at all times. Alright, so that is magenta wool, brown bucket, and a pink 6. Okay, so pink. Hang on, magenta wool. Do we have magenta wool? Magenta? No, we do not have magenta wool. Magenta dye. Pink dye. Let's go with 3 pink dyes. We need to make magenta wool, which means we need to do this. Ah. Okay, magenta wool, magenta dye. Magenta wool. Alright, so there's our magenta wool. Then we need to make a pink 6. Magenta pink. Pink. Pink 6. You. Go. Pink 6. And then the last one was what? Gentle wool, pink 6, brown water bucket. Okay, that should be easy. No. Excuse me. And then brown dye. We should have brown dye just sitting there. All right. This should be the last of the safes. An Enderium backpack. Class. Okay, so what we're going to do then is we are going to take this one off. All of that can go into Mr. Enderium here. Then I need a dye. We dye it pink, magenta. Magenta will do. Oh, purple. Not you. Enderium backpack. Purple. There we go. Oop. Right, there we go. So now we have our backpack. We have extra spare backpacks. And we have another copper backpack which we can plonk into here. Ostrom is the biggest. Oh, they're the same. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. By 10 by 11. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12? 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 10 by 12. And then this one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 by 12. Yeah, so Enderium is 9, Ostrom is 10. There you go. Now they have a pattern. But no raisin. That can go to there. We could dye these two as well. But where is the dimension? Oh, we were trying to do this. No, we can't do this. We have to leave and do another thing. This needs steel. The Bumble Zone. The Bumble Zone. There it is. Okay, so we need to do this. Ancient wax bricks. Right, so old carved wax that is significantly hardened over centuries. Wax, I know that you can get that from that dimension. Don't have any. Let's go into the Bumble Zone. Where I saw a mob over there just a second ago. Alright, so this is the palace. I feel like we're more likely to get stuff from here. Okay, so we're specifically looking for ancient wax. True. So now we got to try and remember if we ever actually saw any of those anywhere. 20 wax. Jog my memory, Kim. Was that a wrong number? Had she called a wrong number? Yeah. Left an aggressive voicemail. A great aggressive voicemail. Yeah, so this is our map. We can't see if we've found that area by looking at the map, so we're just gonna go for a run. Also, we have eaten the royal jelly, so the bees will should just leave us alone from this point. There's something over there. Okay, so that's ancient wax diamond, ancient wax bricks. Let's just check. Ancient wax bricks is what we want. We get him? No, we didn't, because I had the wrong mining mode on. Like an egg. Put ourselves in the correct mode, shameless mining mode, and we'll try that again. There we go. And now we can go back. We are going to live. Alright. So we can make another portal now. And go to where the dinosaurs live, get some amber. Kind of hoping, right, that you'd be able to come down here and this whole area would be like the dimension itself. You know, there'd be stuff everywhere. Definitely an official Twitch survey, not just me asking, but do you think Minecraft content on Twitch is dying, and do you think modded Minecraft is better on Twitch than regular Minecraft? No? D-Rage, if there are ebbs and flows in content, it happens all the time. All the time. For every type of content. It's not because one type of content is dying. It's just because there's something else out there at the moment that is more interesting. People have been asking me for years if I think that Minecraft is dying. You think Minecraft is dying? No. Not at all. It's just one of the realities of being a streamer, right? Is that every now and then there will be patches where one specific type of content will be less popular. But it's very sort of fad driven, right? Like a new game will come out and it will be super popular for a short while, and then people will just go back into their old routine and they'll watch the stuff that they always used to watch. And one day, something somewhere might come along that changes that. But that day is not today. Not on my watch. He's sleeping. Just, you have to be realistic. Like, that's all it comes down to. You just have to be realistic. Stand still, bro. I'm trying to tame you. He doesn't want to be tamed. Thanks for the apple. I never ever actually managed to train a dragon in this, so I would like to try. But I think you can only get on them when they're like on the ground. I have to wait for it to land. Get out of here, now's not the time, bro. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. Apparently that was not what it saw. Ancient. I need ancient wax bricks. I needed 14 of these. There you go, 14. I was walking without shifting. Ah, so I wasn't technically sneaking. I was just walking. Oh, he's gone. There he is. I found him. Right. Hush now, big fella. Oh, I'm on his back. I'm gonna die. Don't die. Ah, he got me. Oh, wrong way. This way. Oh, not that way. This way. Okay, so he's there. Huh? Huh? Oh! Oh, dude! Peace! Aye! Trying to tame you and keep you as a pet. Oh no! Ah! Nailed it. Alright. Okay, he's over there. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh, he's like legitimately gone now. He this way? Oh man. Oh, there he is. How'd he get over there? No. Oh, okay. No, he fully disappeared just then. Oh, I think he died. Yeah, he died because I've got thorns on. And that last hit, he got thorned to death. Whoops. Never mind. It was never meant to be. Okay. Oh, the tarot. Whoop, that's the wrong button. That one there, and put that on there. Oakley dokley do. Right, let's find a space to put this. Whoop, nope, this portal. So. Does that look like the right spot for that? Should we put it in a different spot altogether? Because I know there's still at least one more portal to go. We could put that over here. There might even be two portals. Anyway, to light that portal, we need the dinosaur pottery sherd, which I know that we have. There it is. And then open the portal. Put that away. You do see create mod. Yeah, we've got a bunch of stuff set up over here for create. We need a bunch more stuff. I need some more sulfur. Hey, ho-ho. Things are going okay so far. So the question we have to ask ourselves is that what we want for the portals? Or do we want to make like a portal alley? Little mini portal alleyway that we can like walk down and choose? Is that the best way to do it? Right, many uraniums are required. What do you reckon, chat? Do we need a new lineup for the portals? Yeah, the toxic waste does make you sick, it's true. But we do need it. Because looking at the... So we have the primordial cave, which is where we're about to go. And we have the abyssal chasm, and we have the toxic cave. So that's 3 more. 2 more. So yeah, we're going to take this down. And we'll say 5 apart. I'm not too worried about the waystone thing. Now that I've got the warp stone, waystone's not that big a deal. Should... $4.95 haul, yeah. $4.95, we're getting there. 5 to go. Alright, we'll let that run for a bit. How are we doing over here, by the way? That is a stack and a change. Alright, how much uranium do I have now? I think that's number 3. 3, so we need 11 more. Get some ad revenue? Maybe? I don't know. I think that I still have to be invited. I use CurseForge D-Rate. Yeah, I think you still have to get invited into the program. But then after that, I think that any ads that are played on the videos, I might get a cut of, but it would be a very small cut. It might mean, you know, I get like a few cents. A few cents a month or a couple of bucks maybe. Also need to have 3 vids posted. Yeah, I've got... The only thing that I need is the 500 subs. Everything else is well and truly covered. Yeah, so it's specifically only the 500 subs that I don't have. I can add money to reach 1,000 and 4,000 watch hours. I've got that covered too. It's just the numbers of things. That's not grass, MC. That is moss. I cannot, no matter how hard I try, I cannot do that. And then I thought, you know, should I? Nah, I kind of like it. I'm going to leave it. Try harder. No, no matter how hard. All right, let's go through. So we need some amber from this dimension. I couldn't possibly try any harder. Oh, we started in a cave. That's handy. Erebus. Try hard 3. A good day to try hard. Right, now one thing I do know, right, is that above here it all looks all happy and peaceful and everything, but underneath us is where the dinosaurs live. So we got to go down far enough to get to Dinosaur Land. It's like a little crust and then another layer underneath that. He failed English? That's impossible. Lots of ores here. Oh, not as many as I first thought. I was trying to find like a big hole that sort of led down into the under depths. The underoos. Not the poor pig. Nah, he's fine. He's fine. I've picked him up for safekeeping. Try not to think about it too much. I guess we're just going to have to dig a hole. Okay, so in order to dig the hole, let's go back to base. And then we shall fly back up to the portal. Nobody ever says the poor spiders, do they? No. Okay, so we want to stay relatively close to the portal. So let's start making room. Hi guys. Spiders can die. It's coming from an Australian. Yeah, spiders. Pfft. Happy little pig, though. Alright. So we're going to start digging a hole down. Oh, I've made the advancement. Town of Bedrock. Page right out of history. And here we go. Now we are in the dinosaur dimension. So somewhere around here is where we should start seeing amber. There's some right there. Oh god, there is also a ton of bead guys. A ton of beard guys. Oh, that's kind of cool. Alright, many ambers. So we need to build out over there. So let's grab a bit of building blockaroos. Still remember, for whatever random reason, when you search my username up on Google, there would always be one result for Mr. Wiggly. I don't know why. You don't do that anymore? You don't search your own name on Google? Night vision, thanks, Hall. Oop. That down there. Like an Archaeopteryx.
Trivia!
Oh. Oh, no. Oh, that's a long way down. Let's not go all the way down there. Trivia question. A subpterodon. Alright, trivia. Let me just to get myself back up to relative safety. How you doing, Benny boy? Hanging out, minding his own business. He looked at me funny. Huh? Oh, that didn't go well. Save. Save. Saved. There we go. Alright. Alright, the trivia question. Category for this one is millennial. People and events. Difficulty medium. What super popular app was created by Kevin Systrom and Mike Krieger in 2010? Have the amber. Let's get back to base. Base. Twitter? Never heard of them. But you have heard of the product that they made, and it was not Twitter. It was not Twitter. Alas. Instagram is correctogram. Mechanical spawner is what we're trying to make. So we needed an amber monolith. What else do we need for that? One shaft. Some iron bars. Gonna guess that, but did not want to get it wrong. It's alright. There's no penalty for getting it wrong. Just says there is no actual reward for getting it right. It's all imaginary. Alright, stamp those for me. Thank you. How are we looking over here? That's got plenty of stuffs. Word for getting it right is the ding. Well, that's true. There is this, but there's not often this. But plenty of. So Worth keeping in mind. And the ding is pretty satisfying, must be said. One times mechanical spawner, please. Thank you. So that is under magnetic caves. We've done that. So that gets us down to spawning imps, for which we need imp spawning fluid. Which means we need vanilla milkshake. Here's some trivia for you. What type of food is often referred to as ding ding food? Oh, I don't know. I have no idea. I guess we need another milk setup. Takeaway food? Go to high school with a guy named Takeaway Food. I doubt that very much, Mr. Wigglybot. I doubt that. Milk, dandelion flour, sugar. Small square. Oh, hi. Okay, now that... that... If I remember correctly, in order for this to work, you need to... you need to give it rotational power. Hi. Oh, nice hat. Yeah, you need to give that rotational power to work. Microwave food is often referred to as ding ding food as the microwave goes ding ding, but often takeaway food is also considered ding ding food as it's completed very fast, and often you can hear a bunch of dings at fast food places. For something that is often called something, I have never heard microwave food referred to as ding ding food. Never even once. So I don't know if it is often called often called ding ding food. I don't know, D-Rage. I don't know about that one. Even Gordon R called it ding ding food. Oh. Gordon R. Yeah, like it makes sense. Although my microwave doesn't go ding ding, it just has the one ding. So spawner's working fine, already spawning mobs. Alright, so let's make a lightly squared off area. So let's say, maybe that's in the wrong spot. Let's try and find a spot that's kind of in the middle-y area. Alright, so we're going to go 5 in each direction. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7-ish. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 really annoying beeps. Because I don't want you to forget that you put food in it, I guess. Alright. So this is going to be like the basis of our platform. Should be 5. 5. 5. 4. 5. Okay, so we'll do one more line over here. You know what? Let's make it look nice. I got a lot of sediment here, a lot of depth rock, a lot of cobbled deep slate. We haven't used cobbled deep slate for anything yet. Cut scorchia. Cut scorchia. So we'll start with a line of cut scorchia that we prepared earlier. I'll be right back. Don't do anything too silly while I'm gone. I'm chat if he does. Click it. Right, that's phase 1 of the interior wall build. And we'll light up the corners. Okay, next. Algal bricks. Whoop-wee. Algor bricks. That's right. They invented the internet. Next. Chiseled olive stone. Alright, you, and both of you go back in there. I do have bloodstone. Bloodstone. Ooh, something just landed nearby. Archaic bricks. We could do some archaic bricks through the middle section just to make it even more random. These bricks are the only ones that look really wrong in here. The rest of it looks alright. To me. Archaic. Archaic edge. I think I don't have enough to do the whole space here. We've got 12 more. Plus 43. 22. That should be enough. There you go. I probably had enough. Alright, that looks alright. A little bit sort of wonky and weird, but could be worse. Yeah, I need rotational power. I've left a block there so that I can get this thing spinning from underneath. That's where the rotational power will come from. So, e.g. Pretty sure that's where you rotate it from anyway. If memory serves. It is, after all, it is a mechanical spawner from Create Mechanical Spawner, so I'm assuming that means that you spin that thing. Okay, so I guess the biggest issue here is that we don't necessarily want the animals, not animals, the mobs that spawn in here to be able to just wander out. Like if we mess up and die in here, we want to keep the mobs inside the space. A ton of Shiverstone. Alicia Shiverstone. I think I made that joke last time we played this. Alright, so let's go and find a nice matching block for Shiverstone. Dark glass. Dark glass maybe? Chiseled. Oh, there's not much choices for Shiverstone. No. That's disappointing. We'll circle back to it. We'll circle back to it. We're not ready to spawn anything in yet anyway. Looks kind of cool. Okay, if we did say dark glass. So we could do not reactor glass. Hardened glass, sediment glass. Oh, sediment glass might look alright. Tinted glass. I don't think we have enough amethyst to make tinted glass. Not in the quantities that we would need. But the sediment glass could look good. Or it would look better if it, hey, Valentine. If it had a joint texture. I don't know. Yeah, there'll be a mob spawner in here, but it's a create powered one, so it doesn't need like a top on it. I just want to contain it a little bit. D-Rage is back. Sort of a question. All right, shoot. Maybe that'll look alright. You're given a credit card with no spending limit, but you can only buy 5 things. What 5 things are you getting? A house. Gold bars. I would assume that it's not something that you can, like, reinvest. Like I couldn't just buy 5 gold bars and then, well, or like a big stack of gold bars that I could then just resell and get a bunch more money for it. You know, it has to be 5 specific things, right? Buy the whole United States with my credit card. Credit does imply I need to pay it back. There's no limit. Oh, then you'd buy like the all of the diamonds on Earth. A nice Bentley. I don't know. Kebab. House car, truck, trailer, Tesla Powerwall, solar panels to power it. A Tesla solar roof. It's about the only thing from Tesla that I would actually buy, a Tesla solar roof. Starting to get a little bit framey over here again. Alright, what else we got that we can smash out really quick? Can't really do the spawning imp stuff. But can we do this? Yeah, Tesla solar roof. Then it would buy the universe. I'm not sure that you can buy the whole universe. No, what would I take out? The whole United States, right? Take out the whole of the United States. No, that'll do. Yeah, we'll leave those 5 in. That'll do. Still have to figure out how to make steel. It's got to be that, right? So where do you get the coal coat from? Pyrolyzing. Oh, hang on. We got to go and get more slime going. All right, so let's wake up the snail again. Hi, little fella. It's breaking the block behind. It's not real though, D-Rage. It's fine. It's fake. It's fake mucus. Two more stacks. Let's cook these bad boys up. Oops. Oh, what? That's fine. Okay. We might have to wrap up a little bit early today. Maybe. Oop. Yeah, feeling a little bit funky. We'll see how we go. It's only like 20 more minutes. We'll see if we can push through. Alright, these guys. We need to make these guys into more of this. That makes how many of those? 5? 5. 5 out of 14. We'll see, Al. If I legit feel like bad enough to stop, then I'll stop. But I think I'm alright. 9 more? But yeah, I mean, like, how long did that take us to get to even to that point? So, like, another 2 stacks is not going to really help us out. What I will do, though, is I will take these acid buckets out, because they're not doing us any favors in there. And the only way to get the acid out of it is to set up another pump. So I'd have to figure out a way to connect a pump to that. That would pump out that way. Get 9 uranium blocks before ending stream. Dude, that's unlikely to happen. Because the only way to get them now is to just sit around and just let this do this, right? We're just waiting for these to come out. So if I get 9 rows of this filled up, that'll give us 1 stack of these. So this is what we're trying to do, right? We're trying to make blocks of uranium. So to make a block of uranium, you need 9 full uraniums. To get that, you need 9 uranium shards. To get that, you need unrefined waste. That makes 1. Which means you need 9 of these. Right? And to get these, you have to do 1 bucket of slime onto a slime ball. But it wouldn't make 7 though. This would make 7 blocks of these. Which would make these. It wouldn't make 7 of these. It would make 7 of these. So there's an extra step. You need like thousands of these. Extra time. So, but there's a thing. Exclamation extra sort of runs through it. It's kind of like a, you know how some people, they've got a stream goal, or they want to get X number of subs per stream, something like that. It's basically that. So if we fill that bar up, then we do an extra hour. So it was filled up at the beginning of stream today, and this will be the last day at the current section. So tomorrow we'll be doing 3 hours at this stage. Alright, it's almost up to 9 stacks. Right, so we'll take those out. Then them into there. Then we get a stack of unrefined. That goes through. That'll give us a stack of these, which will become 7 uranium. So that might be enough to get us 1 more block. Still got enough sulfur in there. Yeah, so this is, yeah, there's one too many steps in this thing, I think. Like, instead of going to the small uranium shard, that should jump straight to the big one and just make this less crazy, in my opinion. And now we have 7 uranium. And I've only got 1 more. So we don't quite have enough to hit our 6th one. What do you even need it for? This is what gets you into... Whoa. Just knocked my mouse over. So we are up here to get into this dimension here, the toxic caves, which opens up a new thing. Yeah, we need to get into this stuff. So this one I think is a little bit too... It's got one too many steps in it. It's a long and complex process, and unfortunately no amount of lead will shield you from the intense radiation you're about to face. You pour acid over a slime ball, dissolving it to toxic paste. Press the toxic paste into cubes of unrefined waste. Smelt that to make shards of uranium. Find and compact the shards into blocks of uranium. So there seems to be a... See, that goes... Unrefined waste. Hang on. Yeah, right. So if we look at that quest line... So you make the toxic paste... And then you dissolve that into unrefined waste. Then smelt that into shards of uranium. Shards of uranium. And then compact the shards into solid blocks. Right, so he's in the description, it's 1, 2, 3, and then go to the solid block. But that's not how it works in the actual thing. Yeah, so unrefined waste, shards of uranium, blocks of uranium. But there's another step in the middle. Shards become uranium, then that becomes blocks. So there is one extra step in here that's missing in the quest description. Which means, yeah, we got a multi-layered step thing. So every time we do 9 stacks, we don't even quite get enough to do one more block. YouTube's at 496, by the way. 4 left. Does it smelt? Which? How does it grow so fast? This is almost done again, so we need another couple of stacks. Because what were we at? 7? Like the quest book says. Let's have another read. Smelt waste to obtain shards. Yeah, so unrefined waste, this one here. You smelt this. And that becomes the uranium shard. But the uranium shard, no matter which way you do it, becomes uranium. And then this one, this is the one that you use to make block of uranium. Yeah, so there is one step in the quest book is missing. Or at least in the description of the quest line, there is one step missing. Come on, you. Okay, right. So that comes down to here. We take the shards. Make those. That there. And then the uranium. There we go. So we're up to 6. So we need 8 more. So that means it would be easier to automate this, yes. So we've got part of it automated. Part of it only. But the biggest problem with it is because you want to get the slime. Like, it's not so easy to just get thousands and thousands of slime, right? So the only way to get it is by getting it off of a snail. That's going to be the easiest way to get it. So we'd have to automate gathering the mucus from here and just leave it running. And then come back every now and then and like take a block or two from the stack. But how do we do that? Do we have like a clicker? Clicking? A rattling gun. That's not what we want. I guess we could have a deployer deployer with a shovel in it that's just constantly right-clicking on the snail, but then will it right-click on the snail? Will that even work? So at the moment, the best way to gather is to just find a spot, try not to break the block underneath it, gather as much mucus as you can. And we have to make sure that we stay on top of our sulfur, because we need one crushed sulfur for every single slime block that we do. Ay, ay, ay. Maybe this is a recipe that was fixed up in one of the newer versions of the pack that I haven't updated to yet. You, cook. Oh, you know what I could do? I could have this set up and ready to go by dropping this onto here. And then what should happen is, once that smelts, you should see the other one come flinging in. So that could be a way to automate at least this part, the slime part. Perfect. Then we're going to get the slime from down there up to here, where it'll get fed onto there, and we let that run for a bit. Okay, so that's now where we need more sulfur. I'll take 2 stacks of sulfur, if you please. Push the snail with a piston. Maybe. I have a feeling that won't work, but maybe it will. It's worth trying. We'll give it a bash. Oh, I picked up a sugar cane. Piston. Do have pistons. I do not want a sticky piston. And then a lever. Let's go check. Can we piston to get... Oh, that's not the right spot. I do not have a spare snail. That is a good point. But snails are not super difficult to find. Ah, okay, that did work. And he does not take damage from that either. Okay. That's something. Alright. So if we made a little clock in here, before we go too far, let's just check and see if is there a clock. It's a cuckoo clock. A clock block. A clockwork bearing. What does a clock block do? Observer clock. Yeah, I could just make a little a repeater clock. I was just checking to see if there was one that pulse repeater. Hang on. They emit a short pulse after a delay. Charge time can be configured. And range up to an hour. Okay, hang on. No, there is a one of these. I'm sure that there's one of these. Pulse extender. Powered latch. Powered toggle latch. Hmm. Maybe this again. Hello? Oh my god. Thank you. So I can send a signal into it. They emit a short pulse after a delay. Oh, hang on. Wait a second. Lever. I had a funny feeling that this pack had the, you know, the lever that resets itself. Greetings, GNU. This needs reconfiguring again. Go into there. Let's make a pulse repeater. Sequenced pulse generator. What does that do? Oh, we can't make that anyway. What doing? I'm trying to make a little compact clock. Compact redstone clock. Try to automate this, but I have a funny feeling we're going to end up at a point where the thing that we're trying to achieve is going to be mostly done before we get there anyway. How are you, GNU? That's 7. This will be 8. And that's done. That'll get us to 8. Vertical, temporarily. Even temporarily will be good enough. Right, uranium shards. It's a 7 of those. Alright, so we've passed the halfway point. But I'm interested in the pulse repeater anyway. Let's try the pulse repeater. With the lever on it. Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely not what we want. Kind of cool if that did just do like a repeating pulse though. Hiya, breaches. Anyway, I think it's time to wrap up. It's close enough to 10. We're not going to get much further than what we're at now. Anyway, so let's wrap things up for today. A little bit early, but like not much. Who should we raid today? Hey, Naomi will do. We haven't raided Naomi in a while. Angel Naomi. Alright, so we'll jump in and hang out with Naomi. If you are not following over there and you like what you see, please do hit the follow button. I should be back tomorrow, everything going well. We'll assume that that's going to happen. It'll be approximately 4 hours earlier than whatever the current time is for you now. Hopefully I will see you guys then. Until then, thank you so much for hanging out today. Thank you very much for sticking around after the raids. Loveless, Famished, H. Potter, Taliono, thank you very much for the subs. Cosmic, Famished, and Killer Rat for the bits. Have an excellent time zone wherever you are. And we'll see you next time. Alright, cheers all. Bye now. See ya.